Alrighty. Hello and welcome back. We are going to work on patch 7.55 content if we can. I'm thinking I want to do something with fishing or possibly, I think I'm finally done with my PvP profile. Hello, Elfin People. I hope you're well today. We have to do, oh, where was it again? Did you say it was in Thule? Welcome back. Hello, Rio. Hope you are well today. Even though this is literally same thing. It's so funny right now. I need to do like a proper transition, like, over thing. Tuliolol, right? You said it was 8:13? 13:8? Aw, the haha emote. I really like that one, honestly, of all the ones I made. No, not that. Oh, is it Touring Tyrol? Wait. Right? Oh, that's a cute Lalafell. Whew. We're gonna jump down from the top part. I feel like part of me is gonna miss, like, the environment of Dawn Trail when Evercold comes out, but also I feel like, Evercold's 2 new cities look pretty interesting. I mean, I don't know if I like the fire one too much from just the overview, but, I like, the first city so far. I actually hope that Soken does use that music somewhere, even if it's not for the city. And maybe even if he, like, touches it up a little bit to where he likes it. I feel like I really want to see that music somewhere now. I'm like, I want this as an orchestrion. What does he mean? It's not like the final product thing. Like, not what's gonna even be used there. What? Actually sounded pretty nice. I thought it would have been a blue quest. Oh, I see. Alrighty. Ooh, Ah, yeah! This is me! Thank you for having that as an option. You don't want to hear about it, dude. Oh, man. Oh. I see. Hang on a second. I feel like something would be more fitting for this, and I think you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't think I have it in here right now. No, I don't have it. Why'd I remove it? I know I was reworking all my glams, but... I think you guys know exactly what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, if you guys don't know, this is my witch hat atelier glam. Actually, I saw someone wearing the hat a little bit ago, and I was telling my dad, and he's also into the anime along with my mom and my bro too. I really want to get into the manga, honestly, but I haven't found the time to order any of them. But essentially, we saw this hat. I sent him a picture. He's like, "Oh, is that the occult crescent one?" I'm like, "I don't think so," but then it was. So he went and got the hat, got the robes, and so I made one of my own, but I didn't color it yet. I think this is a placeholder. I hope that's a placeholder. And this is the Rule Breakers attire I just got yesterday. I've been so fatigued. I only put it here just to view it, but I'm not too passionate about the set. I do like the shirt. I just wish it didn't have the giant jacket draping down. That's the only critique I would have about it. Like this whole thing on the side. I like this whole thing up here though. Very Vocaloid vibes. I like it a lot for that reason. Then I connect like my own gloves that like drape down here on the arms. But yeah, so I think you guys know exactly what I want to go for here. Where's my ancient attire actually? Oh, it's right there. I can move this over. I want to have my like NPC attire kind of stuff like over here. Except for the Speen stuff. I actually like the Speen stuff myself. And I haven't gotten the stuff I need from Cosmic to dye it the right color, but... You can clean that up real quick. Here we go. Let me change the tags. Hang on. I'll try. I wish there was like a tag for each patch, but no one's used one yet, so I don't know which one would be the right one. Like XIV patch 7755 or something. I don't know. Because I don't think you can do points in there. Also, I noticed that Twitch automatically put like drops enabled, but I don't think there are drops going on for XIV right now. I know there's like the gift subs thing, but that's not drops, is it? Where is it? My mind is lagging behind today. Don't worry about it. Oh, right. It's the battle stuff. That's why. Now you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't know why I got these both. Oh, because they're very different. Okay. From the picture, they kind of look similar, but yeah. I want to actually, like, dye it and make it, like, my own stuff, but... Actually, what does this look like with the same color? That does tie it in better, actually. I think I want to keep it the same color, just to do that. Shifty? Shifty. Doc Poga. You know, I was gonna say I wish we had a peacock minion, but we do have, we have a pink one. It's not like the normal one, though. I don't even know what it's under. I could just use my Bluebird. Bluebird's my favorite. I think I've kind of outgrown the Fenrir thing. I really want it to be, like, the thing I'll use in Evercold and stuff, but every time I just always end up going back to, Bluebird and the Peacock mount. I can't believe I just hit my head on that, even though I'm so small. Why? There we go. Okay. Might need to grab a snack. Yes, in its own way. I like that we both have agencies. Hmm. Oh, I just realized where it puts my FC tag, like the FC image on the shirt. Usually I wouldn't like that kind of thing, but it kind of looks cute there. Haha, that's cute. Yeah, right? Actually, I wonder where it went on. Oh, I don't think I have it on the hat. That's right. I would read this, but, like aloud, but my throat is hurting really bad. I find that I can't talk very long periods of time. Alrighty. I wish we had some type of like height scale thing. Oh my gosh. So I was thinking about it again, and I realized that some of like before I got like burnt out again from more like social stuff, I was already feeling kind of like eh. But at least I was still working on my goals in the game. And I was enjoying playing other games like Anemo and Fields of Mystria and the other new game addiction that I can't talk about yet. That's gonna be a whole other stream of itself, but I'm not gonna spoil it. I think it'll come across unexpected, but I realized something, and I was telling my brother the other day. I was like, I wonder if it's because I was Lalafell for so long, but then I switched out, tried an Aura, right? And then I switched out back to Lalafell. And then I decided, wait, before I go back to Lalafell, what if I want to try something else? So I went Makote for like a month and a half or something? Maybe 2? I was Makote for a little bit longer than I had expected to be. And meanwhile, I'd usually be like, oh, Makote, I'm so general. I actually liked it a lot because it makes Alfie look more like how I picture her. Except the fact that she doesn't have cat ears and doesn't have a cat tail. So of course that's not lore accurate, and to me that's like a very important thing for me. So that's also why I'm really happy like that Yoshi P is like getting into a quote-unquote like giving the option to the players again for us to like get to customize things more personally, like with the feature to remove certain parts off of like chest pieces or whatnot, and hide the ears for Vera and your hats and whatnot. Like all that stuff is pretty cool. So then I was starting to wonder if maybe it was because I went from Mikote and went back to Lalafell. And technically speaking, Lalafell is not closer to how I picture Alfie as her character self. So I find it very, very hard to play Lalafell in times like these. So I feel like because I had made the switch to Mikote for a little bit that I actually got used to it, liked it, and I'm actually really curious. Does this happen to you guys? I played a female aura for like a week and a half or something, like if even, and I just like straight up stopped playing. Like I became like antisocial. I didn't want to talk to anyone. Like I felt like my emotes were awkward. A bunch of different random people would just stare at my character. It just felt like very like uncomfortable to play a female aura. And keep in mind, like Limsa is like my starting zone, so every time I go to different servers, every time I need to use the market board at my home place or get like buffs for RFC, I always have to go back to Maelstrom. And I'd like see like people's heads snapping over. And you're like, why are they looking at me? Like, you move back and forth, you can see they're clearly looking at you, and you're like, okay, I'm getting out of here. And it just felt so uncomfortable, because usually as, like, a Lalafell, it's so easy for me to tell, too. Like, okay, someone is looking at me, because their neck is breaking to look at me. So, for one, I also don't feel as awkward being a Lalafell when interacting with people. Like, I feel like I could just, like, if someone were to come up to me and just start staring, I'd like look up at them and just do like flower shower or something. But it'd feel weirder if I did that on a like female aura or something. And for whatever reason, yeah, I just started becoming like so antisocial and I just didn't want to talk to anyone. Does that happen to you guys when you guys Fantasia? Because like I was telling my mom too, because I was like, yeah, I feel like as a Mikote, it was like a way that I could still be myself. Like I still felt extroverted and everything. Like I still felt just fine interacting, doing all the emotes I usually would as a Lalafell. But I was just like a little bit closer to how I envision Alfie. In a way. So like that one was actually pretty cool. I just didn't like the tail, because yeah, I don't really want to be an animal person. Thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 sub, Ryoko Otani. Appreciate that. Enjoy your gifted sub, Spooky Nibby. Also, hello. Limsa X, DX. Yeah. Yep. That is a thing. Yeah, so, I'm just trying to think about what I should do in that regard. I wish they would add something more like Pelu, and a lot of people misunderstand me when I say that. I want something that is smaller, like something that still has the benefits of, like, Lalafell, how they can go into, like, the dwarf homes and stuff. I think that's cool. There's like some secrets that you'd never get to see if you weren't a Lalafell. And personally, I like that. And I feel like I'm more comfortable playing this race. You don't get as many like weird people. Especially not people willing to date you and stuff. And I'm like, okay, this is much better. Well, some of my first characters were like Mikote and Hira and stuff, but I felt like I was more at home when I was playing Lalafell, so. And I just feel like, yeah, I really want to play something that's more similar to how I envision Alfie, but the closest thing is female Mikote. And I'm debating on if I should use my last Fantasia. But I know we're gonna get updates in Evercold, so I don't want to use it because I want to get my correct hair color, eye color, skin color, and also, can they please just give eye color as part of like the things you can change without Fanta? I feel like you can do color contacts. Fanta soon? I don't know, I'm thinking about it. It might feel like a new era then. I kind of don't feel like I'd feel bad for switching from Lalafell because it's still Alfie. I mean, I do miss Lala Alfie. That's one of the reasons I came back to it, but something just doesn't feel right, and I can't put my finger on it. Well, don't worry, they'll probably have a sale on Fanta soon too, so I wouldn't worry about using one. Maybe I just never saw myself in a position wanting to buy Fantasia. Because I start thinking about everything else I could have bought instead of the Fanta. Like, where is the summer sale? Yeah, I want the summer sale specifically for an outfit. But, yeah. You know, possibly that, like, you know that Moogle head thing, too? The mask? I love that so much. I really want that. Probably the white one, honestly, because it reminds me of a kitsune. But yeah, before I do this quest, I just want to finish up by saying, like, yeah, I really like that Pelu are, like, smaller, yet they still get the same benefits as Lalafell, and I know that they're probably never going to add them as a playable race. But at least give us, like, a scale or something, because, like, I mean, it's probably too much to ask, because they're already doing a bunch of other stuff, including long hairs and apparently butt sliders. Which is probably not going to be something for me anyways, but... long hairs, yes. I will take those. I feel like they might just be smaller here. Yeah, they pretty much are, but their faces have the facial structure of female Makote. And some people would also like to say it's the kid model of here. I don't know if it's actually true, because I've seen some of the male faces seem... There's like 4 to 6 male faces that are actually unique, and I've documented like everything. Just because I wanted to see how likely it would be that they would add it as a race, and it's probably not likely, but... I would love that because I think we need more races that aren't frickin' animals. And people might hate that, but, people want their, like, what, representation or something in this game? And I feel like, for us people who are, like, shorter in real life, we have, like, no actual representation anyways. I feel like it'd be nice if we had something that wasn't an animal, that was more close to us in real life. It's like for the same reason that I want Pelu, that other people want, like, other things in this game. I'm excited for the face markings to not be tied to faces. Oh my gosh, wait, you're right. That will be cool. That would make it even cooler for playing, female Makote. And you know, I kind of don't care about people calling it generic anymore, because, like, who cares? People want to play a race. So what? It's gonna be light years better. Yeah, actually, oh my gosh, I had such a funny reaction to the aura, because I was like, what's changing? Are they removing the male eyeshadow thing? Because they're removing all the facial stuff of other races. It's like, they better be removing that. Because I have a male aura that has, like, it has, like, the facial markings. It's the reason I don't like some of the faces. It has, like, these black, like, lines in the corner of his eyes, and I don't think you can remove them. But also, I do wish character customization was even more advanced. Yeah, maybe we'll see more in Evercold, I'm not sure. I'm just happy we're getting updates in general, but yeah, I'm so happy that they're finally detaching the horns from faces. That's gonna be huge. Like, I'm probably gonna Fantasia, like, on my aura now. Cause, yeah, I was never happy with the face to horn ratio. Like, sliders would be great, but I do understand why they might not be able to do that. At least add more faces and options. 4 faces is just not enough. Yeah, male here are kind of the luckiest, and female here too, because they get to 6 faces. But even then, one of the faces for Midlander here, and I'm talking about Midlander, by the way. Midlander here, male, gets 6. Because the last one is the Warrior of Light, like Artbert face, but with a beard on it. I don't know why they couldn't have just, like, updated the model of the one and then given an option for a beard, like a facial hair. But, yeah. It's like a really, like, stubble beard, like... 6? Really? Yeah. And definitely not enough beards. Ah! That's one of the things my brother actually complains about. He actually would, like, probably play the game more if there was longer hairstyles and actual beards. Like, he wants a beard that's, like, at least down to his chest. On his character. I'm like, I mean, you can get the Christmas one. And he's like, I want something longer than that. Like, actually on your face, for one. Because that's a hat, I think, so... And old. Yeah, it is old. We should be able to be old. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. That's true. Also, is it true that Lalafell were actually, like, not in half of the Final Fantasies? Because actually, I heard that that Pelu were first in another Final Fantasy. And it sounds like that one didn't have Lalafell, and they were, like, the Lalafell of that game. I just really wish we could play them. I would probably never Fantasia again. Because, like, the height... I know the height is probably, I mean, what is the height of Lalafell? I'm the smallest Lalafell, and I know female Aura's shortest height gets to about 4.8. Like 4 feet and 8 inches or something. So this has to be smaller than that. Because their heads go up to about, like, top of the name up there. They're not exactly the same height, but female Makote are even bigger. And female Makote... Like, I can get my actual height with female Makote. So, like, Pelu are smaller, but, like, I still like that they can fit in, like, the same, like, homes as, like, Lalafell. It'd be cool if Lalafell had another buddy in the club. There's not enough short races in this game that aren't animals. Actually, yeah, wait. What race isn't an animal besides Elizin, Hyur, and Lalafell? And yes, I consider dragons an animal. They might as well be lizards. I find that tail clipping is annoying, so I feel like for them to add something like Pelu at least, or at least give us, like, sliders for height, for, like, humans and better faces, then I would also take that. Just something that doesn't have, like, animal tails that you can't hide. Like, even if you could play a Mikote and hide the ears or the tail, then I would play that too. But I doubt they'd do that. I mean, like, I was a huge fan of Hilda when we saw her, because she's an Elizin here. Why don't we have stuff like that? Like, why can't we have Elizin ears as a here? Or, like, why can't Aura not have scales? Like, what's to say they're an Aura and a here? Or, like, yeah, why can't a Mikote be part here too? And yeah, I just don't see why. I mean, I guess, yeah, Mikote, someone that I was talking to once said that they would strip Mikote of their identity. Because, well, a Mikote is a Mikote. They have fangs, ears, and a tail, like they are a cat. I'm like, yeah, okay, I can get that, actually. But at the same time, I like their facial structures, and I don't like the tail and ears. Yeah, yeah, I feel like they could break from lore a little so we can customize. Yeah. Maybe not the Mikote one, because that one's a little bit out there, but... At least if we had better faces for here, and, like, could be smaller. If NPCs exist, we should be able to be as well. Yeah. Oh, you should ask Ukyo. Ask Ukyo what? Why can't people be mixes? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Sorry, I keep getting distracted from the story. It was a while ago. It was your question about Lalafell. I can't remember what that question was. I didn't see it until after. Hmm. Hmm. And it keeps our tradition living on, too. I can't remember what my question was about Alpha, though. I like how you just say that casually. What? What? What is this? Hmm. Dang it, we didn't get to see what they were doing. Ooh, nice music. Being in this zone, I feel like you'd want hot cocoa. Sounds good. Yeah, right? My room is so hot right now. I know I wouldn't be able to actually have hot cocoa right now because of that. I think this is one of the reasons why I didn't want to stream too, is because of that. Chilled cocoa. Actually, that sounds better. Yeah, maybe you could do that, Rio. You could, like, make hot cocoa and then put it in the fridge and then... Probably have to have, like, ice in it or something. That might actually sounds interesting. Is that a thing? I'm curious now. There usually is, like, always an equivalent between a hot and cold drink. Oh, I just realized I'm not in voice chat anymore, so I don't have to have these headphones on my head. It's like been giving me a headache with the heat, so... Chocolate milk? Oh, you know what? You're pretty much right about that. Huh. You're not wrong. I gotta put my headphones away. Bro, it's not away. There we go. Did it restart? No, it did not. Okay, I think my model's still working. Sometimes I have to fix it. I guess that might as well just be chocolate milk, yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Huh. Because technically you don't have to have warm water in the first place then. But I feel like it'd get clumpy, like, even worse. Also, my audio doesn't sound horrible, does it? Because, like, people were saying I sounded like I was talking in a tin can, and I feel like what they were actually hearing was just because I apparently had open mic on in Discord. I feel like that's what they were hearing. I think you'd have to warm it up at first. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You sound normal to me. What about in voice chat? Did I sound normal in voice chat? I think so. Yeah, I thought it was strange, because, like, I checked and my mic is the same one, and just as it always has been. It didn't switch to anything. Nice. I wonder if that's Aunt T's. Hmm. Wish we could like just open up the letter and see what it says. Like outside of giving it to these people. You know, I would feel bad pantaging though, because I feel like they just went off sale, didn't they? Like, I think they were on a sale just not too long ago. I don't know. I wish you could trade them. Yeah. That would be nice, wouldn't it? But then people would probably start selling them for gil. I don't know how that'd work, actually. Sorry for the silence. I'm in the middle of eating a melted bar. My room will literally melt any chocolate. I was gonna say I see your mouth moving, but silence. Oh my gosh. Your room sounds powerful. Yeah, you might as well be a freaking microwave in here. You could probably like make butter room temperature really fast in my room. Ugh, so annoying. Now one time Ukyu asked like what I was cooking with my computer or whatever. I was about to say myself because my freaking room gets so hot. Ugh, I always feel like I'm dying when I come out of my room from stream. Cooked Alfie for dinner. The frick? You're not wrong there, though. Oh, we can make s'mores in there. Oh my gosh. It's not that hot in here. It's not like a fire. But actually, I genuinely think, like, I almost want to try it now. I feel like if you brought butter in here, it would probably melt. I'm not gonna lie. If chocolate gets this bad, butter's doomed. Just put ingredients together and it will happen over time. Oh my gosh. I don't want to picture that. For extra measure, I'd have to turn off my overhead fan. And keep the door shut. Isn't this a female Makote pose? Because actually, I think I realized that some of their poses were actually, like, Miko poses. This is like the weirdest question. It's like they know exactly what's going on. There was something else I was curious about. How have your friends been faring since becoming established? Well, I hope. Well, honestly, both work. I was implying that it works for real life, too. I cannot continue this quest just yet. Oh, I'm glad they actually allow this, even though I probably shouldn't be sitting up here. I'm gonna go AFK real quick, because I'm going to take a quick break. Hopefully not be as hot when I come back. I'll just leave the door open. Very, very toasty. Alright, be right back. Alrighty. I'm sorry about that. That took like forever. Not really. It took like 7-10 minutes maybe. But yeah, we are back. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate it, Spooky Nebby. My small amount of time I've not been playing, I keep forgetting all the, what is that hat? Keep forgetting all the, oh, it's a Colt Crescent. That's cool. I like his outfit, actually, overall. Huh. That's neat. Thank you, Ryoko. Oh! Oh, this is how you can navigate. Okay. That's cool. Also, sorry if my fan is way too loud. I had to turn it on. Is it part of the Allied quest? Yeah. Oh, I gotta do that. Yeah, no, that's just what this whole thing is. Indefatigable. Oh. You know what's bad when your mom has to offer you an ice pack on a plate. The heat is so bad. At least I know where I'll be when it's winter. I'll have to stream a whole lot just so I can stay warm. LOL, ice pack on a plate. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can understand why you did the plate, because, like, once it gets too hot, it just starts melting. Like, literally, like, it becomes water under it. Hmm. Nice. I like his boots. I might need to check my materia on Ozdraft. This quest line, I mean. Hey, it's a Nagisa! Where? Oh, there it is. I really want to work on my house, guys. I just remembered Ozja needs to do his ventures. I need to change out his gear. Ventures. Hey, it reminds me of Rupine. Oh, Housing Street. Yeah, I'd love to. I have a design in mind. The problem is I just don't have the things I need. It's pretty bad. Will you be making your house large or medium when we can? I'd love to see that. Oh! Of course I reversed the order of your comments, but... That's a hard question. When we can do it... I don't know if I will. If they're adding a new housing district in Evercold, I know they haven't teased anything like that or anything, but if they add a new housing district, preferably of the first city, from what I've seen, or maybe the 6th zone, since I haven't seen what that looks like yet. They haven't shown anything. I'm assuming they won't. My guess is there's going to be a new housing district, because we haven't gotten a new one since Endwalker, which was the Imperium. And I'd like to make sure I can buy a mansion in whatever new housing district is out. It'd be really nice if they add another. Well, yeah, so, hang on, get this. I'm gonna use something else as reference real quick, because... Housing, where did I say? Okay, so, someone in the Discord had posted, a link from Twitter, and someone like clipped like probably from like one of those like websites that like does the reviews or whatever, or like summarizes what happens at FanFest or whatever. So someone asked a question: do you have any plans to modernize the housing system in XIV going forward? Naoki Yoshida apparently said, "Oh yes, I think this question has maybe been refined. It's a little bit vague, a little bit more ambiguous. I get the feeling that what you really want to ask is, well, World of Warcraft has come up with this amazing housing system. How about XIV? Who gave this question? I think that must be really what you wanted to ask, or what you really wanted to ask." I'm sure for all of those journalists and creators out there who have been with us on this journey for a long time, back from the time of A Realm Reborn, I think you would know that we have an immense respect for the World of Warcraft team. So when we saw that the World of Warcraft team announced the expansion in this new housing system, and they said specifically that they looked to XIV and incorporated things which they wanted to surpass us on, I think that in itself is very much a sense of great honor for us to hear. And of course, I had some hands-on with the WoW housing system myself, and I really do appreciate it. It's amazing. We always like taking on new challenges, so this time around I tried WoW's housing. I thought it is really amazing, and it's been a good source of research. So I can't say exactly when it will happen, but what I can say is that for the patch 8.x series, we're planning 2 very big overhauls for housing. The first one of those updates involves the UI. I do appreciate that right now, the UI in XIV is quite technical, and, well, it's not very accessible. So what we want to do is to have a major overhaul of that UI so that it is more accessible for casual players, so that they can easily create elaborate housing layouts. As for the second major update that we have planned, Unfortunately, I'm not able to provide any details right now, but I think you'll probably be much happier to hear about what it is compared to the UI update. It's currently in the planning process right now on our end. There is a higher chance that it will get released earlier than the UI update. Once we have a better idea of when we can provide this update, we will announce further details. So once again, I can't actually say any specific details right now, but I think once we are able to share those details, it's probably the #1 thing on the list that a lot of people are requesting. So I don't know what you guys get from that, but for what I got from that was, Yoshi P smart man, ha ha ha, yeah, right? This is why competition is good. Yeah, exactly. So this is what Star had posted in the Discord, actually, and then someone said, hopefully good housing changes. Someone else said, well, it will be interesting to see what's planned. Just a redo of the UI makes me happy. I'm like, absolutely, yeah. I'm also really looking forward to whatever changes they seem to want to bring, because what could be bigger or more #1 than UI overhaul and making it easier for us to make elaborate builds? Because, like, that could already mean, like, placement with, like, arrows. Because I think I've shown you guys WoW housing on previous stream, and you can, like, you put your housing items down, and then you can move them around with arrows and stuff, and it's really easy to, like, place things anywhere. Like, there's no, like, float glitching. You just put it where you want. You can even size them up or size them down, like, it's really cool. So when they say UI overhaul, to me, that could also already mean having the arrow placement and stuff, and not needing to glitch things anymore. And now, I don't know how other people, in the glitching, like, housing community will like this. But for me, as someone who's been spending hours glitching my house to be just the way I want it, it's so bad. Like, sometimes you want something where it is, but then even with glitches, it doesn't stay, because, well, it's a glitch, right? So it just falls back down to the ground, and you're like, oh. Like, sometimes there's only specific parts that it will attach to, and you have to get it high enough, or if you leave, it'll just snap back down. So I know you have to, like, rotate everything after you float them, and especially when you, oh my gosh, that is the worst, especially when you spend an hour trying to float it. Yeah, exactly. So as a glitcher for housing, I would be in love with this update if they were able to bring this out even by itself. So that's why I'm considering, I was like, what if the #1 over the UI overhaul is making sure that every Warrior of Light can get a house? So that's what I'm wondering. Plus more casuals equals more money. Yeah, right? Yes, that would be amazing. Can you imagine if there was scaling? Yeah, I wish there was scaling. But yeah, anyways, so I feel like plus no reason to download stuff to make housing easier. Yeah, I don't even know how that works because I've never touched that. But yeah, I think it'd be amazing if they gave us, like, ease of access to be able to just, like, put items where we want to put them. Not having to spend hours glitching it into place. Because, like, I've even done streams on how to float the bed under my stairs all the way into the hallway of the upstairs. And that was a pain. I will never do that again. Because I don't know if I told you guys. I think I did. But with the new, like, the light modern housing that they added in, like, 7.2 or 7.3 or something, that was a pain because the hitbox is a little bit different, and they kind of cut off, like, the bottom triangle section underneath the stairs, probably for support of the stairs or whatever lore reason or maybe build reason they wanted to do that for. And because of that, I almost couldn't glitch the bed where I wanted it to go, and that really made me upset. But I actually got it to work in a very weird spot, but it still works, and I can tell you that I am happy, and I don't want to switch my house for that reason. So honestly, if I don't get a mansion in a new housing district, I will not be changing the inside. I'll just be keeping my small. I'm just happy enough they added, like, more items placed in your smalls and mediums and mansions, because I'm not willing to redo that bed float inside. No, I'm never doing that again. I know, like, I could just upgrade the inside to be a mansion, right? But I'd rather just wait. I feel like there's be glitches. I feel like it's not gonna work. I don't know. Maybe I should be more optimistic about that part, but yeah, exactly. To release everyone's full potential, which would be awesome. About the the UI update. Yeah, I wonder if the other update is making housing available to everyone. Because I feel like everyone, even if like we had only one, let's say we had like one house per data center, like in all of Aether, I would hope that if they did an update like that, that they would allow us to pick which house, because some people have multiple houses on multiple different servers of a data center. And I mean like not the physical data center, the logical data center. So like Aether, Crystal, Seraph. Like I feel like even if someone has one house in each one of those, I feel like that shouldn't be a problem. But like for me, I would hope they would ask which house you want if they did an update like that. Because I would want to keep Alfie's house, obviously, overall. And then I actually have like, I have a JP version of my FC on JP. So I hope I'd be able to keep that as well. I know we have an FC at EU that is like unused right now, but we did have plans for that. Like, I have so many questions with that update. Like, what if I upgrade the inside to be a mansion, but then I go later and buy a mansion? Do I have to pay twice? That's a good question, because I feel like they'd have to give us some type of compensation, right? Because we switched to a mansion inside? I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but yeah. I think you finally found some time to relax. Oh, that's debatable. I've become quite fond of this place myself since I first tour. I've arranged several more devoted entirely to fishing. Oh, that's right! Fishing! Yeah, I was gonna do that after this, this society quest or whatever. Beast tribe thing. Yeah, I don't know how housing things are gonna work though. This guy's exact hair color reminds me of my Mikote. One of my favorites, actually. I wonder if I'm able to make a webtoon on that. I kind of wanted to make like a story a long time ago about, and this is actually what got me to make all my 24 plus alts, is because I wanted to have enough alts to make a like manga or something, just like, not budget, what's the word, like a, not knockoff, but like it'd be like a funny like tip of the hat to like Final Fantasy XIV. It'd practically be like the story of FF, but in my perspective, if I were to use all my alts as like all 24 people you'd ever need for Alliance raids, all people that know each other, all different backgrounds and stuff. And I have like this bard character that's a male Mikote. He's like Ruby and Finnegan. He has like the same hair color as this guy. And funny enough, I had this character like Amari, like Moonrunner or whatever, back in Shadowbringers. She was actually going to be my main, funny enough. And she's a Vera. Because I was the first of my family to buy Shadowbringers. And first, I use loosely here because they like bought it like literally 5 minutes after me or something crazy. So it's not like it was anything crazy, but yeah, they're like, wait, what? There's 2 other races we can't have? And I was like, yeah, wait, we shall like look at this real quick and see if you guys want it too. Because we needed someone to be able to invite us all to parties and stuff. I think we could friend each other at least, but yeah, we couldn't invite each other to parties unless we had someone who paid. So, because we were all on free trial at the time. I was the next day, XD, which could have been hours later depending on what time you subbed. Yeah, it was something like 7 p.m. or something. I remember that the game hardly even loaded on the laptop I was on. But no, I just remember that character almost became my main. That Vera I made. After going through a Mikote, and then a Hero, and then another character. Like, these are all separate characters on different servers, mind you, not Fantasia. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna do a Vera. And then my dad made this funny, like, Lalafell character as, like, a joke with me, an inside joke. He even has a funny name for his, save. His, appearance save. And, so then I was like, oh, I know. Even though I don't like Lalafell, like, at all. Like, because it doesn't look like how I picture Alfie. Like, even back then I was saying that. I was like, we should all make, like, a funny, like, Lalafell characters as a joke. I'm sure Mom would love that, because, like, she really did not like Lalafell even back then. And then, so, funny enough, we all ended up actually following through with that funny joke, that the whole plan, because then my dad was like, oh, we should do that, for sure. And then, long story short, those became our mains. We were not expecting that. And we ended up getting an FC not very long after. My brother was invited to. Man, that was so many memories. But yeah, long story short, I had a character, Amari Moonrunner, before I even knew it was coming in Endwalker, that we would literally go to the moon and that they had Loporrits on the moon. And now I see tons of other random characters named something Moonrunner. I'm like, bro, what? And it also sounds kind of funny because the name I chose back in Shadowbringers was Amari. It kind of sounds like Mare, like Mare Lamentorum, which is like the name of the Aetheryte for the first Aetheryte on the moon. And I was just like, how did I do that? Oh my gosh. It was kind of like how my brother in Shadowbringers too, he wanted to make a glam of the Ancients because he loved like the Grey Ancients. And I was always creeped out by their noise, but he was like, I want to make an outfit that looks like them, like a glam. So he found like all these different pieces from different things just so he could look like one, kind of. And I was like, oh, don't worry, we'll get one. We'll get an outfit in Endwalker as a joke. And then we ended up getting an outfit literally in Endwalker. So that was also unexpected. And then I've been saying like the Asm emote, right? I've been wanting the Asm emote. And what do you know? It's literally the collector's edition for Evercold. The emote's there. I'm like, oh my gosh, man. I mean, that one was inevitable for sure. But I was actually very surprised to peg the Ancients, us getting to actually see like the Ancients, like human appearance kind of thing. A lot of people thought that there were just not going to be anything more than just these Grey Ancients and Shadowbringers, and that we'd go completely different in Endwalker. But I was very, very happy to guess that. It was pretty on point, actually. Yeah. Oh yeah, because we were trying to figure out how to all recruit each other like a chain. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was the subbing, right? Sorry, I read that way too late. But yeah, no, that was just such a crazy thing to me. Like, all those weird events that I randomly guessed. I mean, that said, I'm also, like, very in tune with the story. I know me and my mom, when we went up together, me and Rio, we would, like, we'd be theorizing, like, every 5 steps of the MSQ, we'd be like, oh my gosh, did you get that part? I'm like, yeah, I think it means this. We'd be, like, piecing these things together like a puzzle, and I'm like, oh my gosh, did you see the part where this, that? And she's like, yeah. And then I was like, I think we're probably gonna go here next. And we'd, like, we'd theorize, like, a lot, so. MSQ is one of the main things that does keep me going with the game, so I wish even this patch had some, but unfortunately it does not. I think September we'll get the MSQ patch in 7.56. Also, I'd like to announce that I'll be playing on JP a lot more here soon, because I'd like to try out the data center feature. When that comes out, it'll be around October 7th, was it? October 13th, maybe? I think it was something like that. And then, was it October 31st and September 1st is the next FanFest? I think that was JP FanFest, right? Something like that. I think it was something like that. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to all that stuff. Hopefully we'll have more, like, news on, like, what they're planning to do with the housing, but I hope that their schedule, everything's going according to schedule. I wouldn't have said either of those if we had an option. Yeah, a lot of SC's play right now. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not gonna be too down that there's like no MSQ or anything like that. Especially with more funding thanks to the CEO. Yeah, that's good. I can't believe that whole conversation I was just having was all started because this guy's hair color is like almost like identical. I guess it's a little bit different, but yeah. The more orange for Ruby. Man, I can't wait for those colors. I hope it's like a color wheel. I hope so. And I hope there's hex codes too. Please, please have hex codes. Because, like, if you want to write down what color you chose, I really hope you can get that. What is in my mailbox? Oh, what is that outfit? Oh, is that the Sveen outfit? Wait, I forgot that that was available. Those are the Sveen bottoms, aren't they? Wait, right? They are! Oh my gosh! I love the outfit. Like, the combination of the shirt. I know that's like Mog Station, but man, I love that. Spleen, yes! Oh my gosh. Dang it, I forgot I was gonna buy that when it came out, but I think I was mad that we didn't get a hood version. Yeah, that's what it was. I was mad that we didn't get a hood. A hood up version, we didn't get one. Like, they could have just added a hat and had us put it over the shirt. Like, just like every other hood that they do in the game. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't have clipping, like, issues very much, usually. So I feel like that would have been good, but, like, no. I was, like, a little bit mad. Maybe we'll get that 9.0. No! There's no way. Unless they're gonna plan to just randomly add, like, a random hood and be like, here's a $2 hood. It goes on top of the Speen outfit. We just didn't include it. I'd be like, bro, you kidding? Missed opportunity. Unless maybe it was like clipping too much or something, but I feel like most players honestly don't care about clipping. Like, there's enough clipping that goes on with a lot of things. I mean, you guys saw, I don't know if you guys watched the first FanFest for NA, but like, everyone wants long hair, even if it's gonna clip through your outfits. People just want long hair. People can find ways around certain kinds of clipping. Dang. Don't forget the butt slider XT. Yeah, exactly. People don't care about clipping with that one either. That's the point though, is like, yeah, people don't care if there's gonna be some clipping. So I feel like they should have just released a hood with the outfit. Even if it was a hat, like I would have taken that. You could just do facial like accessories, right? If you wanted anything else. I do hope they'll add like flowers, like I hope they'll consider that. Lots of player. They fit into the background so well. I feel like I really want them to add like flower accessories where you can like fashion accessory. Not only like a headpiece flower that you can actually have on your hair like when you have like maybe a mask or something on, but also like something. I was more so thinking something that you can like hold, either a bouquet version of all the different kinds of flowers, and that it would give more of a market to people who like growing flowers like me. So it might make the price of flowers go up, but I feel like if they were to do this, then more people would actually be buying flowers, because then it wouldn't just be for putting them in vases in your house, and it wouldn't just be for making corsages for your character. Because then people would have actually, like, I'm picturing like like you click on this, I'm picturing like a use. I don't know if maybe they have to do a separate item for that, but I feel like if you were able to right click on just like flowers that were grown, just being able to click like use on it or whatever, like I feel like that would like help the market for flowers. Because then you'd be able to like hold one in your hand or hold like 3, like a bundle of 3, and then like a bouquet version of each kind of flower, every color. I feel like that'd be really cool, especially because there's only a set amount of colors for each flower. And they could just use whatever settings they already have for that. But then you could walk around with like a bouquet of flowers, do like an emotional scene or something. Or a proposal scene. Hello, Mega Helixer. I hope you're well today. I'm talking about different features I'd like to see with the fashion accessories. And I'm also doing 7.55 content, which is mostly just this right now, the Allied Society reunion, or whatever you call it. Doing well, just winding down for the night. Ah, nice, nice. I hope you've been well today. Like, had a good day, meaning, I know I just asked. Hey, thank you, Rio, for the gifted sub. Enjoy your gifted sub, Mega Elixir. Hey, doesn't that mean you get your mount now, Rio? Yeah, I heard that the mount, like the new like pink and white unicorn mount, is actually like cool because of like the hoof effects. I like it actually because of the white and pink of the actual horse itself. Because it looks like a little bit more realistic than just having like a gray. And I know there are some horses that have that, but I actually liked the look of the white and pink. Oh, and I like that it's actually a unicorn because I think we only have one other unicorn. I know I said earlier, like, oh, it's just a horse reskin. Like, yeah, it is just a horse reskin, but it's actually a unicorn reskin, technically. I think there's only 2 unicorns. Besides, maybe... No, because I think that one's a horse. We can check after this one. I wish they'd update the horse model, though. At least the hair on it. Oh my gosh! This quest line! How little we actually know of your life. Yeah, what the heck? Why does this match up? I don't think I raid tomorrow, so I'll probably try North Horn out. Oh, nice! I heard there's like no level restriction to go there. I'm still behind on the pace step though. Yep, same here. Actually, that's when I kind of just quit. I was like, ah, ha, ha, ha. No. I don't want to do that. So that's kind of what happened to me. I was also dealing with a lot at the time, and then, yeah, social issues come out, and I'm like, ah. The step is fine, but I just have no reason to do roulettes. That's what I'm saying, though. It's like I had no desire to even do roulettes at that point. That's dusty from travel. I liked my outfit. It wasn't dusty. Yes. Punished for leveling 0.0 and 0.1. Hmm? Wait, how are you punished for that? Mm-hmm. Hey, nice. Ryu's on a roll today. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Ryu. 17-month streak. That's insane. A party! Yeah, right, Nebby? Aw, look who it is! The fluffy snow bunny. I still wish we got that exact thing as a mount rather than just the PvP thing. OMG, it's so cute! Oh. Yeah. I have everything at 100, so I don't need experience. You could argue expert is relevant, but I have my 3 jobs. Best in slot already. Yeah. I don't really need, like, anything. I mean, tomes would be nice, so maybe expert would be nice, but do you get paste from expert? I thought you just got it from, leveling. Oh my gosh. Okay, that makes sense why, what you mean by, like, you're punished for already doing it all, yeah. Leveling, expert, and level cap for that, I think. Dang it, I was gonna ask if mentor had it in there. Speaking of mentor, though, I have to do all the rest of the extremes at least once, just so I can be able to, keep mentor status in Evercold. I know they give you, like, 4 months or whatever. Leveling gives the most. Oh, I see. Yeah, actually, I would say I was able to. Oh, we should do that, yeah. I was saying it earlier too, but I feel like we should. I just want to complete them once. I'm less focused on doing a wing farm, honestly. I just want to get them done at least once. Like, I was working on the one Calyx presented to us. And I kind of gave up because Grand Cross was stupid. And I really didn't like it in Party Finder. And that said, I only tried it like the first week, so I should not have written it off that easily. But I was like, I am not doing this right now. I did not have the mental capacity to deal with Party Finder for Grand Cross. And I also didn't understand the mechanic myself, so that was lovely. Yeah, it's actually most efficient to spam leveling roulette, I think. Did a few on stage earlier just for paste, but that got old fast. Yeah, actually, so right when the whole paste thing originally came out, I had a friend who did it with his friend, did 60 of them in like a day, and I was like, ew! Ew, how could you do that to yourself? Like, ugh! I'm sorry if you're here right now. I'm sorry, but that was just gross. I could never do that. I mean, props to you for being able to do that. That grind is nasty. I don't think I'd be able to torture myself like that. Instant queue, 11-minute runs. That is probably the way to go with that. That sounds gross, but I think if I had free time like that, I'd be doing that right now on the, yeah, that's probably true. Even like, yeah, that makes sense. Oh my gosh. It just sounds like, oh my gosh, how long would you have to sit down? Because think about it, even if you did get insta-Qs with a tank and healer, how long would that take? Because yeah, you're saying 11-minute runs? It depends on what you get, too. Because with leveling, you can get practically anything. Out to, like, Shadowbringers, right? I feel like you'd just be praying it's Stasha at that point. I don't even know if that's the fastest one, though. Considering you don't have, like, very many moves. Like, it's not a very good balanced one, I would say, for time. Sounds good to me. Very true, very true. Oh, did we never see this before? This is not one of the people that came with us? This might not be part of it. Isn't the 4-man trials in... Wait, aren't the 4-man trials in the leveling roulette? Probably 12-ish hours on average. Ew. They are. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I was always hoping to get those when I grinded pace too. Oh man, oh my gosh. Can't even remember which one you guys were talking about. Oh my gosh. Emperor Titan Group. Oh, those ones. Yeah, that makes sense. I always forget that those have like a 4 player at first. You know, actually that was always confusing doing ARR. Like, why did you have to fight? I mean, it's probably just been a long time since I've done the whole ARR again, but it always felt like, why am I needing to run this again when we just did that like 20 quests ago? I need to go return this ice pack. It is literally melted. ARR things. Yeah, right? I am gonna be right back. I need to return this before it makes a mess everywhere. I knew it was gonna melt. Yeah, I hardly got to use it before I did that. That's why I put it on the plate. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Very good on that, because that would have just melted everywhere on my desk if I didn't have one. Okay, where is it? What the heck was that? Was it a camera glitch? Makes sense. Are you going to do every quest in an Evercold as well, Alfie? Yes, I will be. I need to go back and still finish like all the other expansions too. But I actually have most of Dawntrail's quests complete. So yeah, I will be doing all of Evercold's. I know I'll be streaming the MSQ right away too, so that January whatever morning, I don't recommend watching my stream for Evercold because I'm not going to be waiting a week like some people will. And of course that's not just like I know some people do it for like consideration of viewers and stuff so they can go do stuff. But at the same time, like, I like to record my journey and I'm not willing to wait a week. Like, no thank you. I also don't like getting spoiled, and I thought it was kind of absurd when Yoshi said that when people are going through different parts of the MSQ, the next, like, Evercold, like, progression is gonna be apparently, apparently it's gonna be like, you can, instead of going like A, B, C, D, E, F, whatever, all 6 zones, he's saying you could do like D, C, A, B, and like, again, out of order. So then I was just like, okay, that's cool. I think that's really cool. Like, yeah, I would love to do that, right? But then he was like, so then like players can like start talking amongst themselves and be like, oh, I saw this over here in this spot, and when I went to this dungeon and this part of the MSQ, and I'm like, no, I am not going to be talking to people about the story unless you're specifically locking me out of other routes for not going to those places first. Then I will not be talking to people about the story. That's how you get, like, unfriended and blocked. People don't want the story spoiled. I mean, I don't know how they do it in JP. Like, I think it's kind of cool, but at the same time, I am very specific about how I like doing MSQ, and for me, that's a big no. I do not like being spoiled and having people talk to me about the story. Like, hello, shut up! I want to watch it by myself! I want to have my own impression! LOL, I remember that. Bro just told us to spoil each other. Yeah, I know, that's what I was saying. Like, it's, what? What if there will be other ways to see the other paths? I guess New Game Plus. I mean, it wouldn't make sense for us to not go to all the other zones, right? Because there's 6 zones in the game. What they're saying is, like, that we're going to have MSQ that we can go to different places. Like, we can go to Route D instead of A, or instead of C, or whatever. But I'm hoping and fingers crossed that he's not planning on doing that, where you get locked out of a thing. It didn't sound like that to me. It sounded like he was saying that you can just choose to do it out of order if you want. But the fact that he was like, oh, you could talk to other players about the route you went made it sound like they are gonna lock it out, and I'm gonna be mad if they do that, honestly. Because I'm not willing to talk about MSQ with people. I feel like people honestly miss things when they go through these stories and stuff. And also, you know, when you say, like, I wonder if there's other paths, like, a way to see the other paths if they do that, like New Game Plus. I would say that, but when you do New Game Plus, I don't know if you knew this, but, for one, that New Game Plus, like they said, they're releasing seasons now. Meaning not season battle pass, but they're saying seasons of New Game Plus. Kind of like how they release, like, two patches, like, pictures on the Mog Station. Essentially, I think that what there's, like, New Game Plus usually comes out, like, 2 patches after the expansion comes out. So, two or 3 patches. So, like, I don't know if I'd be willing to wait that long to figure out what happened in a path that would be barred. So I wouldn't want that. I hope that when he said that people could talk about what things they saw was not... I hope that's not what it is. Because I honestly, the way I interpret it was the same as it is now. You just go further in some branches before having to do the others. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Mega Helixer. I'm hoping that's what he's saying. But a lot of people seem to get the other idea. But also, yeah, I just don't like the wording about it. Like, the way he worded it made it sound like we're gonna be locked out of things. I do think it is like you're saying, though, Mega Elixir. Like, for example, if we went to Calusia with Alfina and then progressed to, say, Ilmeg before having to do Almarin. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping, is something like that. It's just they gave us, like, so many more options. Like, A, B, C, D routes, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then the level syncing stuff, like the dungeons are gonna be interesting, because not everyone's gonna be the same level. Like, you can have a level 97 with you, and then... Wait, 100 already is the max, isn't it? 100 is the max. You can have, like, a 107 or whatever, and you can have a... 103 or something. It'd be weird. They care too much about the MSQ experience to do something so jarring, I think. We'll be fine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Also, clicking a stream is at their own risk. Stream whatever you want, lol. That's what I'm saying, but people just get so, like, weird about it. And yes, Spooky Nebby. People do wait a week to stream it sometimes, like the MSQ. Out of consideration for other people, but also, I don't like getting spoiled. I don't like that at all. So I prefer to always stream immediately so I can still get my point of view. And actually, I don't know if you're still out there, whoever said this, but one of my first motivations when I was streaming MSQ was I kind of started to wonder if anyone was ever watching them anyways. I'm like, well, I mean, is there a point to streaming it? Like, I mean, it's fun to stream my journey, right? Like, maybe I can watch it back before New Game Plus is a thing, right? Whatever. But essentially... someone had commented on one of my first view like this in Dawntrail, and I think it was when we were getting to, like, the Heritage Found area, and I remember there was this one person that said, like, oh, thank you so much. For unfortunate reasons, I missed this whole part, I missed this little part of MSQ. I'm assuming something was probably going on IRL and probably just couldn't focus on what they were reading or something. So they said, I missed this part, so I'm glad that someone had posted it. I was like, oh, that gave me motivation to keep streaming the MSQ when it came out. Because I was like, yeah, actually, it's true. There could be other people that want to watch it on YouTube later, and they're like, I missed this part. Yeah, like, it was one of the first times I kind of thought about that, because someone commented that so long ago. So thank you, whoever you are that did that. Kind of like how WoW syncs levels, I assume. I still don't know how WoW level syncs work. It's probably kind of like that. That's what my dad was saying, like, oh, they're making it like WoW. And I was like, oh, nice. They should have a spoil filter on Twitch IMO, like blur the thumbnail, maybe? Maybe, yeah. That might be a good idea. Well, also, maybe people should actually have to put what they're doing inside their their stream title, right? Because I feel like most streamers do. They'll be like doing the MSQ, like MSQ patch blah blah blah. And I guess if someone doesn't know what the patch number is right now, then that's kind of on them, isn't it? That's kind of how I see it. Like, I mean, sure, I guess you might not know like what patch you're on, but maybe you should look it up first before clicking on a stream that says patch blah blah blah. MSQ. Like, Wait, can we get an alpaca carriage too? Oh. Yeah, I think since you always say spoilers, I think you're good to just stream what you want. True. Yeah, I should put that in the beginning of whatever it is when it comes to MSQ. I don't think this matters because this is just random Allied Society stuff, but maybe it does matter to someone. And then of course I'm gonna do fishing, so. Aww. I really want to make my house. It stinks. I'm just missing a sub mount. And I'm missing, or not sub mount, I'm missing the sub walls, I think. And then I think the lofts are... Oh, I just wonder if I could use less walls. No, I think the walls are set in the amount I need. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. They did not just name it that, bro. Flashbacks. Dang, bro. Okay, well, we got that. And I want this as a mount so bad now. Can they please give this to us? It looks like it's, 1 2-seater? Please? Begging Square Enix for an alpaca carriage at the end before we go to Evercold. Magic makes it fly. I mean, it also has the- oh, you can actually jump on that. Okay. Okay, we made it. Nice. I want to get inside of here, but I don't think I can. Like, I want to go inside of there. Looks nice. Looks like it's made with, like, Pelu textiles, but then Okanu, like, sinew and wood and rope and everything. Man. I know I was already saying it on another stream, but I was also wishing that they would, like... I don't think they would do this, but I was thinking, like, why don't they have, like, another type of people of, the Pelu in Evercold that are, like, Eskimos or something. Oh. Hey, I wanted to hear the rest of that conversation. Go on? Wow. I guess whatever they're saying is, like, unintelligible for me right now. Huh. Oh, we're over here right now. I thought we were all the way over here. Yeah, okay, so I don't know what else we'll do for stream today, but I was kind of thinking of doing, like, fishing. Oh, I can't go in there. Well, I can still go in here. This place is just too cool. I don't think you can sit down in this one. You can sit in this one, though. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but at least as a Lalafell player, it'd be nice to have another small race that was not an animal. I know people are already over here banking on like that, like the kind of like fattish cat race or whatever, like the dwarfish cat race. It has like beards and stuff, which is cool and all, but like I kind of don't hope that that's a race at all, especially with like the issues with clipping and stuff. I just don't really see it happening. My only hope for this as a race was just because like they don't have tails or ears that would cause clipping, and it'd probably be much easier to outfit it to being a race. We could work on some pace. I'll pass. I'll pass on that. That's not what I want to do right now. LOL. Yeah, sorry, I don't like that idea. Even though I don't really have much bag space, so... Oh, I forgot to use this. Okay, dang. No, I'm not playing Repo right now! I'm not playing Repo! Stop it! Yeah, XD. Yeah, I have a minor problem. Is it 24? No, it's 25 now, I forgot. Oh, I think I made room for, what in the... Forgot my goggles. But it kind of looks cool. That is... Bro, it's 26 now? Yeah, because That's right. Yeah, so that's because I made room for Beastmaster, because as you guys know, we can already see it in here. I'm actually really stoked for... Not Bastion, but I'm interested in, the other one that you can see, Visna is inside the trailer for Evercold. And I thought that they were cheesing the no face markings already there, because that Mikote does not have face markings. If anyone else paid attention to that. And then, later they show that they have given us the option in Evercold to remove those facial markings on the Mikote. Wow, you're trying to use the pouty snow fox face on me. It's not gonna work, real. Even though you used one of my cutest emotes. I have to do more of those. I like drawing snow fox the most still. Actually, I have to work on drawing more with my, Wow, you just double downed on it. 5 of them now? That's crazy. Yeah, I have to work on using my dip pen more too. Kinda want to do that, but now it's so hot in my room. Like, I'm just wondering if maybe I should just practice drawing snow fox a bunch. It's crazy getting back into traditional art, because I thought maybe I'd like lose a bunch of skill coming from digital art and not touching traditional for so long, but actually, like, no, it's just like right where I left off. I'm like, okay. Of course, there's a little bit more permanence with ink. No one will play Repo with me. Oh my gosh. It's so hard. I don't know if I want to play Repo. It's like, it's hard to get into. I know another friend wants me to play Mecha Chameleon with them, but I'm like... I've seen Queso, and I've seen other people play Mecha Chameleon, and I'm just like, I would be so stressed out. Like, I'm getting stressed out watching. I would be stressed out. I don't think it'd be fun. I don't like hiding games like that. Like, even some of the spots that Queso, like, just didn't get noticed. I was, like, stressing in my seat watching. I'm like, oh my gosh. This is, like... Ugh. Would be fun to watch. Oh, that's true. Ugh. I don't think it'd be fun to watch me, like, raging. To watch you, meaning. Yeah, no, I got what you're saying. I don't think it'd be fun to watch me raging. Yes, it would. No, it would not. That would not be funny, trust me. It'd be genuine annoyance with the game, and that's just when I put a game down. Like, I don't like playing games like that. You'd be sweating bullets while someone's right next to you. Yeah, and there's also like stream sniper stuff, which I don't think it probably happened to me very much. Who wrote me? Oh, thanks to you. My dad is gifting me this shovel. Wonder why he's gifting me a shovel though. Is there something I need to prepare for? No, I'm just joking. I asked for the shovel emote before. I need materia. I just don't know what materia to get. I think you sent me the Teamcraft website and I found the melds for it. I want to be able to use whatever melds it is for, like, the firmament too, but it might not be the same. I just need to be able to get the big fish of Dawn Trail. Thanks again to one of my friends, Lumear. I'm so grateful that they gave me, like, the gear for it. Oh my gosh. The whole thing. To bury your enemies. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I have all the gear for it. I'm only missing the jig that will never be upgraded. Of course. Every fisher's missing that. Fishing pain. And 61, dude. Like, it could have been at least an even number. I think they want to drive us nuts. But anyways, yeah, I need to figure out what I need to meld these with. I will never understand that. Yeah, me neither. I wish I knew. Where was it though? Let me try to find... Crafting, gathering guides for everyone. How to make your own meld set for gathering. I did take screenshots, okay. It might have changed since then though, so that's the only thing I'm worried about. High quality gear with 5 melds of any grade or type on each piece. You need enough perception to hit minimum requirements. Well, how much is the minimum requirement of perception right now? Yeah. It drives my OCD nuts. Oh my gosh. I don't know why that auto mod is blocking that one. I'm sorry. I'm surprised that auto mod is striking mods, but okay. Okay then. Yeah, trying to figure out. Dang it. I don't know how this works, Rio. For 4,450 gathering. I need a lot more gathering. Hello? Automon, I thought we were friends. I can't believe it. Yeah, right? That's crazy. I'm gonna copy this link I sent myself before and try to open it up. My browser lately has been really bad, so I feel bad because, like, I remember I had to contact, like, the Nemo support team via Google because my other browser just doesn't want to load anything. So I'm starting to feel like maybe it wasn't the support for Nemo, it's just my browser being stupid. It looks like they didn't upgrade this at all, so... I have the gold thumbs fishing rod, but they want you to have the pickaxe of stars, according to this. Pentameld. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which ones I need first. Okay. This should be good, whatever we choose here, so... Okay, that's 1, 2, 3... Guile... XI, 2 of them... I need to update these. Six of those. Okay, what else? Three. So we need 9 of those. Oops. What do I redo that for? I hope I'll have enough. I'm just trying to make sure I can have it all written down so I can get it from Ozja. It's kind of inconvenient that you have to scroll over each and every single one to figure out which is which. Wish it would just tell me everything I need. Gyrodon, XII, 1, 2, 3. Again. So 9. Need 12 at least, and then we have a Gyrodon IX. What the heck? Times 1. And then Guile IV. I like that, like, the gathering and crafting uses, like, all the kinds of materia, like, even if it's 1 or 2. Like, I feel like that's cool, but at the same time it's kind of weird, right? So, Guile, XII, I don't have one of those on here, so... XI times how many? 2. Okay, gather. So I'm gonna say grasp. XII times 1 so far. Grasp XI. And then Guile XI again. I think I'm getting this right so far. Hello, it's a stargazer. Good luck with whatever you're doing. XI. XI. So we need at least 8 of those. Oh yeah, what was that again? Eat chicken? Yum. I was still a little bit annoyed after all the crap we went through to get pizza. But also I was pretty annoyed that other people who bought it also couldn't get it at the time. Because, like, some weird glitches with, like, what was it? Whatever food service it was? Like, delivery service? That was annoying. I feel bad. The DoorDash, I think, is what it was. Maybe? Maybe it wasn't DoorDash, I can't remember. Guile XII. Thank you to whoever put this together. Holy moly. Guerdon XII. 13. Guerdon XI. There's 3 of those now. Grasp XI. We need 2 of those. Grasp XI. 3 of those now. Guile XII. Guerdon XII. Guerdon XI. Grasp XI. Another one. Holy moly. You know, I feel bad I did not do this, like, off stream. I feel like it's taking forever. Guile XII. I'm probably gonna have to, like, log out and go to Austria anyways. Guerdon XII. Which I'm probably saying all these names wrong. Grasp XI. Grasp XI, so there's 7 of those now. Guile XII. Guerdon XII. 16, there's 8 of the other one. Guerdon XI. 6 of those now. Oops. Guerdon XI again. So that's 7 of those. Oh, never mind. 6 of those. And then Guile. You know what? I'm gonna have to redo this again. Anyways, because I have to figure out which piece everything goes to. That's not great. Okay, well, hang on. Okay. Grasp X. 8. Guerdon XII. Try to get a rough estimate at least. Of what materials I need and how many I need. Sorry if I can't see chat right now. Materia IX. Or sorry, XI. Grasp XI. Okay, I'm gonna like make sure I like wear this and so I can get back to it. Okay. What's good, Alfina? Hi, Munchkin, Hirio, Agile. Oops. Oh no, I'm free. Egg. Welcome back. Hello, Munchkin Crow. I hope you are well today. I am working on getting my melds together for fishing. We just finished, earlier we did our Unreal with our nighttime group again. Yes, we were back with our nighttime group. I can't remember if you were there for the last time we did Unreal group with PM again last time. But yeah, so we've been with them again. It's now our second week back, and probably not. Okay. And then we did the Allied Society, like, I want to say reunion, even though it's not like a reunion, it's just like a coming together. For some reason the word's not coming to me right now. So we did that Allied Society, like, finishing quest that unites all three of them. There we go. And then we're gonna have to do our melds real quick, so I'm trying to figure out the right materia for each piece. Then again, I don't have the... Did they say the pickaxe of stars? I probably need the rod of stars, yeah. I don't think I have any material like that on me right now, so I'm gonna switch over to Ozja. Because Ozja has all my material. Do you want me to send you a link to the melds? I have the link to the melds. At least... Actually, let me send you the one I found a long time ago. Let me know if you need any material. Oh, for sure. I know I'm probably gonna blow through all of it really fast. Essentially, let me ask you if this is the correct one. I'm gonna send it to you, Rio. Because... I think I heard this is the final one, but I need a gathering level of 4,450. And I actually had taken like a whole video, like scrolling over like each one, so I didn't have to go back to the website technically. I checked the website just to make sure that they didn't change anything, but it seems like that was the final one before the thing. Oh, right, I was gonna do the Dragon Quest thing, but I think that's gone now, and this is funny actually, because I've done, that's crazy. How this changes over time. Huh. Back in ARR, this is all, like, completely dug over and stuff. Huh. Let me go back to the FC house. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yokai Watch is out again, right? Okay. That's Teamcraft, right? Yes, that's Teamcraft. That was their 7.51x set that they put together, and they said that would be the final one to get everything else. Yeah, that should be right. Okay, cool. Thank you for checking that for me. I wrote down the ones I need. I think this is what I need, maybe? We need the green ones for one. I might just bring all of them with me, actually. I don't think I should get a specific amount, because there's a chance it's not even gonna work. Retrieve. Queridon XI. Oh, holy moly. Queridon IX. Guile, where's Guile? Guile XII. Guile XII. Guile XI. 105 in those. That's actually good. Guile IV. Don't tell me I don't have Guile IV. That's so crazy. I only have 5 of those. Grasp XII. Please tell me I have them. Grasp XII. Grasp XI. Those should be the ones I need. I'll probably have to put them in the FC chest, even though there's gonna be like no room. Holy crap, what is going on in here? I hope you guys don't mind, but I think I'm gonna take some of these things because holy moly, Actually, I don't know if I have these on Alfie. I'm just gonna hold on to them real quick while I'm gonna transfer them back. Because I need to transfer this material real quick. We don't exactly have much space in here either. You know, I'll take that though. I'll take these in my bag. Luckily they're separated sufficiently in my bag. I need to take these out of the FC chest because, yeah. I'm gonna put them back, but I have to take them out. Okay, there's one more slot. I can put something else in here. Like that. Okay. And then Alfie can come back on. Yeah, just grab them all. Okay, cool. I'm gonna check Alfie first to make sure she has them, because I think it'd be kind of funny if Oz just somehow has all the things I don't have on Alfie. Because I definitely have not done enough, cosmic exploration. Ugh. Yeah, actually this is pretty cool because I get a lot of materia donations from my FC and friends. Some of that stock has stopped pouring in, but it's fine. Oh, I don't have that many non-alpha. I have materia too if you need. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Why does this metal shelf kind of look like what you guys wanted to get in real life? That's funny. Okay, I should be able to start building. I would take those cosmic steps, but I don't think it matches any of my builds I currently have going right now. I don't have any like futuristic stuff. Also, crap, I just realized I have to like meld my tool and stuff. I don't think I need any more materia. Is that the right one? I don't think I need those, but I guess. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Ah, I couldn't even do this. Oh, it worked. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. I'll trade them over to Ozja in case. Yeah, I know it takes a lot to pentameld this stuff, so... let's figure it out. I believe we're starting with... the helmet, because Yeah, so technically the pickaxe of stars is what they want you to use for general things, so I'm assuming that would be the rod of stars. Because even for the fishing one, they recommend like using the one from Cosmic, I think. But that one you can't meld, so I hope this is the right one, but I sent it to Rio and it seems like it is. I didn't see any requiring XI though, I don't think, so... XI, let's start. Meld. Okay, so I need Guerdon XII. Here we go. I think that's right. That one will succeed, of course, the first two. Okay. We'll do all we'll do like all the first ones first for each one. And then next one we need the same one, materia Guerdon, materia XII. I'm just trying to double check, make sure it's the right one. Okay, the crested coat. Looks like it's the same one. Yeah, it's the Gathering. So Groudon is the Gathering. Both Groudon XII. And then we'll do the Pentameld part after, because I know you can like blow all of your materia on it, so. Groudon XII again. Groudon XII. Nice, Theo. Crested Slops, let's say Groudon XII. And Groudon XII again. Makes sense because you had to hit 4,450. Oh, nice outfit. Is that the one you get from the Pelu thing? Or the Allied Society meeting? I haven't put it on yet. Guile XII. For the boots. Getting too attached. Oh my gosh. Guile XII. Let me see what this is. A fixed 500. I'm surprised I haven't already got that. It's crazy. Guile XII for the earrings. Where's Guile again? Guile XII. And then I need to move on to the next earring. Again, Guile XII. Wait, sorry. I said next earring, but I didn't mean that. Wait, they want you to have gold thumb sledge. That's not something I have. Hang on a second. Guile XII. Or what is that? The earrings? Okay, so I didn't mess anything up. Guile XII again. For the necklace. It's actually kind of confusing because they list the pickaxe, which you don't have a sledgehammer and you don't have a pickaxe as a fisher, so Guile XII again. Guile XII. Guile XII. Okay, so essentially they want perception on all your the highest perception on all your like your rings and stuff, like your accessories, and then all these have the other thing. The gold thumb's fishing rod. Okay, right. So I should probably utilize that some way. I need to go back to this recording here. Okay, so the first one we're gonna do is of the hood, I believe. Crested hood. You need Groudon Materia XII again. I only have 41 left. It's not gonna be good. Oof. Groudon XII. Please. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. How many broke? Ooh. I had 41. I'm at 18. I'm scared. I wonder if I should work on doing each one separately, like go back down the line like this. Guile XII. Perception. We have 124 of those. I think this is right. So the chest piece, yeah. Guile XII for the third one. I have XII, okay. We have 124. Okay, that took like 3. Luckily that one was not as painful. Thank you for cheering me on, Theo. The Groudon XII again for the gloves this time. Ooh. Please don't break. It's breaking. We got one. We had 18 left. How do we have 18 to 5? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to start buying some. That's kind of painful, man. Ooh. At least I've been stocking up on materia. Slops here. Okay, that's Guile, XII. Okay, we have 121. Ooh. 121 to 111. Okay, not too bad. Grasp, XII for the boots. The first one at least. Did I not get, oh, I did get some. Grasp, XII. Rio's alt, oh my gosh. I didn't count how much I had left of that one. I think I had 70 or something. Hello, hello. Ice heart. Okay, meld. From here, what shall we do? Avoid the whole first one, because that one expects me to have something I can actually meld to, as is offhand. Next one's Grid on XII again. I'm gonna be out of Grid on XII in a second, because, please don't break. Okay, that actually worked. Thank you. I didn't hear any breaking sound. Ooh, I didn't hear a breaking sound. What do you need? Oh, it's universal for all the gather tools. Yeah, I figured. Because, like, I mean, if they're recommending putting, like, stuff on your sledgehammer and Fisher somehow works for this, then like, I'm probably more confident in that just because you don't even have an offhand you can meld to. Or upgrade for that matter, so, yeah. I wish that at least scaled for you. Also, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Alfin Fable. Appreciate it. 17 months is a whole lot. Thank you, Rio and Theo, for that. Yeah, that would be what I recommend. I can check it in a minute. Okay, cool. I thought you already did check, and I sent you like the whole video and everything of me like scrolling over everything. Okay, so I need to go down to the necklace now. Squared on XII again. Bang. Okay, it broke a few, probably. Ooh. No! My grade on XII is gone. Did I even do that on the right thing, actually? Because I was supposed to do that on the necklace, wasn't I? Grade on XII, so we have it in the necklace. Or sorry, the earrings, yeah. And then the necklace. Requires grade on XII. The bracelets require grade on XII. And both rings require that, okay. So what's the third one? We move on to the hood again, since we don't have enough to continue the next step of the other ones. Welcome back, Rhea. Yeah, third one to the hood. And you go to Guile. XI. Guile XI. Come on. Okay, then we can continue the last one, which is Grasp. XI. You're not expecting any of that material you gave back, are you, Theo? So I can't remember which is which by this point. We're on Guile. And then, what's number 4? Guile XI. Okay. This is so we can fish the big fish of Dawn Trail. It's true, I'm at 4,309 now. I think the max is 4,450, which will be really cool because I'll be more willing to try to start up streams for fishing here. Maybe even do muted streams just because it gets so hot in here. That'd be better though, because then I can actually still stream without boiling to death. Radon Materia XI. Radon Materia XI. For the crested coat, yes. I'm glad we started with like the base ones on those. Okay, I need to stock up on this type of materia, like all this gatherer stuff, like in the future. Need to figure out a way to get it more easily too. I think you have to wear lower level stuff. Guerdon XI. Is that Guerdon? How do you say that? I think it's Guerdon. Guerdon. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm gonna sound like an idiot. It's gonna be like said completely different or something. Then Guile XI. Okay, and then we have the slops here. It's Guerdon IX. I can see why. Wow, that's perfect. That's amazing, actually. See, I really admire that they have this whole thing, and I wonder why we don't do this for DPS. Why don't we meld the smaller ones for our other jobs? Like Battlecraft, I mean. I feel like that'd be amazing. You'd actually have like more demand for the lower ones, so you don't like overcap. Ugh. Maybe it's not worth the slot though. Maybe that's why. It's probably something like that. I do want to see how it would go if someone did try to do that though. Guile Materia 4. Guile 4. I only have 5. This is the one that I was worried about. I actually did it. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Grasp XI. And next we have Guile XI. It's literally one blow. That's like, ooh, somewhat satisfying, but also somewhat not. But holy moly. I'm going to figure all this out. Do the math, be like. And what's most efficient? Like, that's the part that's like shocking to me. So the earrings are gonna be kind of annoying because I just realized I'm gonna have to go buy a bunch of materia now because I can't get further with like half of them. So Guile and then Guile XI again. XII. And then Guile XII. Hang on, is that right? Wait. Guile XI. That's the one. My eyes must be like not functioning. That's not. Hang on. I just realized that was the sledgehammer. I'm not focusing. Guile XII, Guerdon XII. Guerdon XI. That's the one we should be using. That makes a lot more sense. And then from there, use the Grasp XI. I like how many I have of these. The 223. I think a lot of people gave me those. And that was a crazy effect that like had smoke around it. Grasp XI again. I have to buy some materia now. Because I can't meld for the rest of these. We're on XII. Yep. Yep. I have to go buy some, I think. Hopping back on to check. Nope, all yours. Okay, thank you, Theo. I didn't check your response before. So you need Guerdon XII, what else? Guerdon? The earrings need Guerdon, don't they? Yes. I just need to know what you need. Oh, okay, thank you. I do need, Gather's Guerdon XII. I have enough Guerdon XI. I just need the II. Grasp XI. I have well over enough of that. Grasp XI. Guerdon XI. I have enough of that. Grasp XI. I have enough of that. Grasp XI. Guerdon XI. Again, I have enough of that. Guile XI. I have enough of that. Grasp XI. I already know that. Guerdon XI. Guerdon XI. Guile XI. Grasp XI. Yeah, so I really just need the Guerdon XII. I have the Guerdon XII. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's pretty much the one I need now. It's... Huh. Hello. I wonder what you could be here for. No, I'm sure. Oh wow, that's a lot. Thank you. Appreciate it. I know Theo gave me a lot of the other ones too. It's probably why I have some surplus on some of them. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's start with the earring. Yeah, the earring is already done. That's right. Meld. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing here now. So we're not on the earrings anymore. We're on the necklace. We did the first one. We have right on XII. Here we go. Thank you, Rio. Hopefully it doesn't all just blow, because I'm gonna scream if that happens. Okay. Right on XI. Grasp XI. Ooh, I did not like that effect. Grasp XI again. This is for the necklace. Man. Then we start the first one, so this is Guerdon XII again. Guerdon XII. For the bracelets. Awesome, it worked. Thank you again. Word on XI. I feel like I'm like calling their names up and these are like, oh my gosh. Grasp XI. Grasp XI again. I'm gonna get it. Are you gonna hit the thing? Word on XII. They're both rings, I believe, are the same. Let me check the other one real quick. Word on XII. Oh, okay. 4 or 5s. Oh wow. 4,567. It's even more than the other one. Probably because I have a crafted fishing rod. Word on XII. Wait, again. Okay, word on XII. Ooh, wait, what? Materia? Wait. The ring. Guile. So that's Guile. Let's see. Can't view. Okay, there we go. Guile XII. Word on XII. Okay. Oh, word on XI. It's one of those again. I almost misread that. I'm glad it gives you a warning. Guile XI. Also, thanks for sitting here with me doing this. I appreciate it. And giving me the stuff to do it. Grasp XI. I think this is the first time I've ever had a crafted set fully melted. At least for meaning gathering. Soon I'd like to have a crafted one too. Maybe be able to do some firmament stuff. Grid on XI. This is grid on XI. Guile XI. Grasp XI. I don't know if I should meld my tool at all, but oh my gosh, we are actually at 4,607 instead of the minimum of 4,450. Maybe that'll make it available for us to be able to do the other ones that are just added today. Oh sure, grid on XII, step right up. Yeah, exactly right. And I would at least put the one materia in your tool, or even put a couple depending on how your stats are looking. What perception do you need? That's a good question. I can't tell. It doesn't really say what perception you need. Thank you, appreciate it. I want to put something in the tool for sure. Wait, what? Note that your melds will only hit 995 GP, not 1,000. You get GP regen for hitting the node. You need enough GP to allow to perform the 1,000 GP collectible rotation without using food. But note, yeah, that your melds will only hit 995. Well, I have 1,020 probably because of this thing. Changes in 7.51. Swap final meld and pants from GP to perception. Pants from GP to perception. Yeah, so they already updated that. Optional remeld. You can also change one grade XII and one grade XI from gathering to perception. So I could just put perception in here then. It sounds like they're talking about perception being one of the things you want. Like you were saying, yeah. Oh, nice. That's convenient timing, huh? More expensive than the mid-tier set. We recommend the latest i780 relic. 780 relic. Yeah, I don't have with the high tier melds. We don't have that. So will it be worth it for me to pentameld the weapon too, or should I not do that? I probably don't need more gathering, right? I don't think I need more GP. I mean, it depends on if you plan to upgrade your cosmic tool. I mean, I kind of do. Because, yeah, if they're saying that's like one of the best things to do, then yeah. I think the only reason my GP is that high, though, is because of the crafted weapon. Then maybe throw one more materia in there. Should it be perception, you think? I'm not sure what the gathering required is for the 2 new, or the 4 to 5 new fish. Probably don't need to pent it all the way. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe I'll do one more perception. I'm just hoping it doesn't take all the stuff that you just gave me, because I'm gonna cry if that happens. Because I do wonder what kind of... I probably don't need any more perception. I don't want to waste it. You know? Do you think it's gonna be worth it, or...? Actually, you might be fine how you have it. Okay. Okay, thank you guys. Or do gathering. Why did that not work? No, thank you guys, really appreciate that. Shall I just transfer the materia to Ozja again? Real quick, or? Because my perception is lower than yours. Oh, really? Or do gathering because my perception is lower than yours. Huh. My gathering is 4770. Okay, I could just do that real quick. I was just petrified that all the stuff you just gave me was gonna go down the drain. Don't break on me. I need to check how much is left. Dude, 177 and 156. Ugh. I'm not even at the gathering still that you're at. It's crazy. But then again, I think if I get my cosmic tool, it should be fine, right? I think that'll be fine. The pain is gonna be like, especially when you try to grab these materia out and it's not gonna come out, and it's gonna be like, That's all gone now. I'm gonna transfer the materia over to Ozja now, I think. If you guys don't mind that. I shouldn't need it, so I can give that one back for you if you want. Wait, which one is... That's Guile. I know these ones... Guile... You gave me the Gridon XII, and you gave me a lot of those, so thanks. I need to stock up on more materia and figure out how to get, like, the maximum amount of those. I did ask if Theo wanted his back, but I don't remember how much he gave me. Maybe I could look back on stream. I know he said it's all mine, but okay, let me switch back to Ozja, take that out real quick, because people don't want that clogging their FC chest anyways. Mostly me, I don't want that clogging the empty chest. But also, in most cases, the materia that people would want to steal is actually gathering crafting ones, technically speaking. Then again, I know no one who would want to actually take my materia. It's like, I don't know, something like, I could picture like, if I were to like, put this into perspective like a XIV robber or something. They come into your house and you have like, a mound of materia everywhere. I don't think they'd be likely to steal the materia. I think they'd be more likely to steal your trophies and, like, housing items itself than the materia you have. You're a materia hoarder. That's your new alt name. Wow! Can't believe you, Rio. I mean, I can't exactly deny it either. I mean, the evidence is just too clear. Oh, so you saw me complaining about this tab of the FC just you finally cleared it out. Oh, that's funny. I'm glad I checked that again. You're like, hey, I need that. I need more paint. I need more paint in the firmament. What do you think I was doing on my alt, XT? Oh, that's what you were doing. That makes sense. I don't want to separate the chameleon over here, so I'm gonna do that and then that and then this. I don't know why these are in here. I just didn't want you to be upset. LOL. Oh my gosh. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna put this in here because I don't think I have that on Alfie. I think I have these on Alfie, so I think I'm okay to use those on him. Oops. Ah, yeah, wait. I didn't check if Alfie has these. If she doesn't have them, I'll just put them back in the FC chest. Someone else can have them or whatever. I don't know who even puts these in here, but yeah. Tab 1 is free for all, so. And the only reason I have to even come in here and start using stuff is specifically because, like, it gets filled. And then I don't know what to do. Or no one else is taking it, because, like, they know what they put in there is, like, not even very worth anything. Not even worth stealing. Man. Not everything, though. There's a lot of people that actually put stuff that are actually pretty cool in there. Like materia! Nah. A lot of people would disagree with me on that one. Ah, this is beautiful. A fully materia. I do not have that. Sure, real. I wouldn't mind. No, I said would mind. Wow. Wow, that's a beautiful retainer. I have the Moai. I don't have the Tatsunoko. Oh, I forgot to put these in the... Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, put this over here. I don't even know what those are, but okay. Theo's gone! He disappeared! The mythical Theo. It's worth noting, but I feel bad. Or it's worth nothing. It's worth nothing, but I feel bad throwing it out. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that with like most minions, and I feel like that's why people start filling up the FC chest with stuff too. Because they're like, well, I would feel bad throwing this out when I know someone else can have it. That's pretty much why I do that too. Actually, I think that's why people started putting materia in there for me too. It's because they're like, well, I'd just be selling it or throwing it out, so why not give it to someone who's gonna use it? And yeah, I do hoard materia like way too much, but what can I say? It's pretty. Like honestly, if they started selling like materia keychains, I don't think people would actually buy them, but I totally would. Actually, it'd be really cool to make a materia keychain out of like resin or something. I guess I know resin's like kind of like dangerous to work with, but I also think it'd be like a fun idea. You have like this fake like resin gem or whatever. Man, I would take that. I would have that as a keychain. Put on my backpack. I totally would. Okay, so I didn't have those. I'm gonna put these up here though so people know that like it's not like it's reserved for anyone or something. Oh, it's this outfit. I would personally never use this. This looks so uncomfortable. That is not what I meant to click. No, I mean, some of these elements might look a little bit better as, other race or something. I do like it as a visor, though. Looks kind of cool that way. Which parts die? That's the question. Okay. Yes, okay. They made the right decision. People might wonder, like, well, what's the right quote-unquote decision? I'd be like, obviously to make this part dieable. Yeah, sure, there's, like, gold and black parts that, like, are undieable. But overall, pretty cool. Like, yeah, even if you just dye the whole helmet black, not jet black, but just normal black, it's fine. And then you could do, even the Snow White actually looks pretty good with that. And then you could do, this one here as, like, a red. That one actually looks really good. I like how it looks like a crosshair right there. When you have it, up like this. Kinda looks like a crosshair. But yeah, no, those are really good colors for this. I'm glad that they did it like that. Even that looks pretty cool actually, because it kind of ties in with the brassish colors. You could do something more like that, I guess. It's more kind of like the original colors though, I suppose. It already is kind of like a goldish color. I'm gonna put these back though, because I am not very interested in those. Okay, yeah, well, so, I don't know where we start now, but, essentially, we can look up some fish, try to get some of them. I don't think I'm part of the fish board. Let me see. I don't think I am. I am not. 14 communities? Maybe I put it in here? No, I'm not. I should find that one of these days. But I essentially was part of trying to figure out the fish hunt for the last patch, and I didn't realize that I was not high enough gathering or perception to even find them. So even though I tried different baits, different times, different weathers, none of my progress was able to help anything because I didn't have any perception, didn't have any gathering, and thus, all of the time I spent there was practically useless. I did meet some cool people though, so that was cool. And of course I got the link to that spreadsheet. Wonder if I can go see if they've updated that again. Actually, I don't know where I'd find it though. I don't know where I put the bookmark. I know it was a bookmark, I just don't know where it was. Okay, I don't know where I put the link. I think they called it the fish hunt. 7.5 maybe? I'm gonna have to ask someone for that later. Essentially, I won't be able to participate on those right now, but essentially, yeah, I can go back to, I can do all the Dawn Trail fish now. I know they just added, I think, the last batch of fish that they will add for the Big Fish achievement, and yeah. It'll be cool to stay up to date on that, even in Evercold. I think it's probably one of the things I will probably end up doing. Though, I wonder if there's, like, any achievement you get for staying up to date with it. Maybe just to keep the, like, because achievement stays with you, technically. You still get to keep, like, all your reward for it and everything. I just wonder, like, how that works. I would feel bad to just end the stream here, since, like, I feel like we just did all the melding, we did all the stuff to prepare. But my problem is I don't know where we start. Rio, would you like to do the honors of picking where we start for the fishing? I want to figure out, like, what place so we can figure out, like, what bait to use. Because, of course, I expect you to come along with me on this big fish journey. You're gonna join me, right, Rio? Right? I'm not gonna be made to suffer alone. Also, I say suffer, but it's actually fun. Fishing is fun. It's not as bad as people make it seem. It is chance. It is waiting. It's patience. That's why there's literally a move called patience. And then what? It's fun though. Rio, are you there? Hello? Rio? Rio? I don't know where she is. LOL, what? I want to know if you can pick out, like, a fishing spot for us. I stepped away for a second. Oh, no worries. She won't notice. Oh, like, for what? I mean, like, which fish should I go for? Also, we have something really funny here. So Rio made this whole bathroom, and I know I was, like, part of, like, the placement of wall items and stuff, but so when you sit down, it shuts it because you become the perfect distance away from it. It felt so funny because we never planned it that way, and I was like, oh my gosh, Rio, what did you just do? And she's like, what? And I was like, when you sit down, it closes. And we were just laughing so hard about that. Then, of course, someone walking in would activate the door, but at least we have the bathroom and the shower separated. I'm glad people stopped leaving the shower on. That was wasting our water bill. I meant what? Also, I still love how we have that curtain up there, like, dyed to the color of the walls, the marble walls. And I also really like this spot here that I was working on, even though it's really, like, not meant to stay. It's supposed to change with, like, events and stuff. Our triple triad board's still here. I really like the agency theme and rustic theme we pulled together, honestly. I don't know if I ever streamed, like, the full thing. Can I link the fishing site here? You should be able to, Rio, as a mod. I think you should be able to. Is it the fishing site? I think it is. Oh, that's not even the one I thought it was. I'm gonna lag out. Oh my gosh. I need to open that somewhere else that's not Google. Yeah, so I thought you were gonna do the fish hunt website, but I can't find that. So yeah, this I guess is the best thing. I mean, after Automad got mad at me, you never know. That's true, actually. I don't want to do these, though. I'm gonna, like, look up a specific one. Because I don't like when these come up and it's like, oh, you have to get, like, 50,000 different baits and put them in your bag, and then you have no space to catch anything, and then you lose the fish because you have to dump fish out of your bag. Yeah, that's not very convenient, so I don't like doing that. We can still use the website, but I'm probably have to choose something that's not in, like, 2 minutes. And so, preferably Dawn Trail fish that use similar baits. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Though, to be fair, I did say you pick, so... Spoonworm, these are not in anywhere near Dog Trail. I could honestly just start with what I did originally on Oztra and just do like all around Eorzea rather than starting with Dawn Trail, because that'd be a little bit less stressful, honestly. Because at least ARRs use like similar baits and stuff. So. Just I would go for something that you have ample time to prepare. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know which one. I feel like I'm more comfortable going by zone rather than like, oh, this one is in 10 minutes or something. Like, but I also don't want to close the tab. But I know it's kind of hard. Oh my gosh. Scroll down to the ones that aren't up yet. That's a good idea. I should do that. It's just it keeps like moving my camera up and down. I should be used to that considering the game I've been playing. That I can't talk about yet. Next stream maybe. Maybe. Then again, I have to do a Fields of Mystery stream this week too because Fields of Mystery we get the update on August 5th and I'd like to have my save prepared for the Marriage and Children update and full 1.0 release of Fields of Mystery. You guys should check it out as well. They said they're not going to be increasing the price on release, which was very surprising to a lot of people. For instance, Sea Butterfly is up in 14 minutes. Where is that one? It just keeps messing up my place because it keeps going up and down. I mean, might need like a direct link. Actually, wait, I can look at what you just said. Hang on, you said... what did you say? I can't remember. Sea of Clouds, giant crane fly is the bait. Sea butterfly. Okay, that helps. Okay, I'll just do that. I'll return, because my home is still Limsa, and always has been. I actually have never changed my return. You guys didn't know that? I feel you'd have enough time to get the baits and get there. Yeah. Absolutely. So it shouldn't be too much stress. Yeah, no, that's good. 10 minutes is ample time. 6, I'd probably start stressing out. Giant crane fly. Actually, I don't know if you can buy that here. I think that's a script one. Thank you for the info, Rio. Giant crane fly. Did you say giant crane fly? Yeah. Yeah, that's a script one. So I might join you, but I got AFK for a little, so I might miss it. Aww. Okay. Well, thanks for picking our first fish, at least. I appreciate it, because I was just not sure what to do. Giant crane fly. There it is. Oh, it literally takes only one. I'll probably take like, since this is a script one, I think they usually last for quite a while. I'm gonna take 20 and just like, no, I'll take 40 just in case like you also, I never usually have anything to spend my scripts on anyway, so. Giant crane fly. I said Sea of Clouds. I don't know where in Sea of Clouds, but I can look it up real quick. My brain is not working properly. Lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, you said sea butterfly. Sea butterfly. Too bad I can't capture it for real. Oh, there it is, up there. I think it's up here somewhere? I was just reading a written description. That means I need to teleport up here. We're gonna look it up on the website. 15.7 is the... I should have all the tomes for this. Yeah, 15.7, nice. Wait, actually, wait, huh? 15.7 is literally the exact... Huh? Wait, what? How did I do that? I thought I was picturing fishing off the side. What do you mean? Yeah, you have to fish off the side. Why did it say 15.7? The heck? I'm just surprised that they linked, like... Oh, that's why. It's probably because of this. Okay. No reason to be surprised. I'm gonna link right on top of that. Maybe Star will join us for our fishing journey. I know you love fishing so much. I'm just joking. Actually, I don't know if everyone even buys the tomes for fishing, unless, like, they're current. Because, like, I could see it for current ones, just specifically because they have, like, First of all, hang on. It's a little bit suspicious. You can't fish off the edge. Cloud and sky fishing. Why can't you fish off the edge? Why can you not fish off the edge? What do you mean can't use action at this time? Okay. Okay, wait, so... Why is the entire, like, island, like, inaccessible, and then suddenly it's just this random rock face here? Okay, I guess this whole thing, this whole strip probably works. I'll go over here. Maybe over, I'll go right back. Doesn't really matter where, but maybe here. It says 5 a.m. to 6:59 a.m. clear weather. Okay. Thank you for that, Real. Meow. That's okay. We must carry on the fishing joke. You know, I think for the day that you say that you like fishing, maybe I should be scared or concerned. Maybe it's not really you if you ever say that. You have versatile lure, so I'm just gonna fish here randomly. Actually, I don't want to do that in case... No, there shouldn't be a map here. But I'm worried I'm gonna catch one. Actually, I don't have snagging on. I should be fine. Okay. I went through like 5 different decisions in my head in 5 seconds. Oh yeah, part of the pause, like, after, like, before Rio was saying she was gonna go for a second, like, we were back, was actually because I was talking with a friend real quick, because they asked me an anime-related question, about Demon Slayer. I was like, oh, I haven't watched Demon Slayer yet. And they're like, oh, okay, well, let me know what you think, after then. So, okay, sure. I was like, wait, have you watched Witch Atelier? I'm like, please, tell me. And then they're like, yeah, I watched it, or something. And I was like, I really want to get into the manga. But, like, I haven't gotten into it yet. Where I think it's, like, volume 4 is where you pick up on. And, from the anime, where it is right now, I think. And then, she's just like, yeah, no, I watched it. I'm getting into reading it now. I'm like, what? No way! Like, you have to enjoy it in my place, please, please. And then she's like, yeah, my sister bought the whole volume all the way. I think it was like goes up to 13 or 12 right now. I'm like, I want to get it so bad. That and How to Eat Life. I want to get both those. I know How to Eat Life is probably more what's it called? Niche, maybe? I don't think as many people know about it. But, it is by Yves, a Japanese singer. And I believe it's also technically the name of his band as well. And it's pretty much his story concept, but I'm imagining he probably described or talked about it to someone who does write. Unless he wrote it himself, right? Because it kind of has like a, oh, written by, and it doesn't have like, I don't know, different person or something, so not exactly sure how that works. But yeah, I thought it was really cool. I would actually like to read that. Just because it has like some more of his lore of like his characters from his music videos and stuff. I really think it's cool. As far as that, I think it's like, I want to say a light novel because I was reading like you know how you guys can like view like the start of a book on like, wasn't Kindle. I think it was like, I think Barnes & Noble has it too, where you can like view a preview. Amazon has it too. And I was like, oh my gosh, like where it cuts off in the preview, I was like, this is cruel. I need to read the book now. Man. So yeah, those are two wish list things for me. Oh yeah, I did realize I never really like talked too much about the repo thing earlier. I know I was talking about the Mecha Chameleon, but about how I won't be playing that because it's stressful. I feel like the reason I don't want to get into repo is just because like you have to play with other people for it to feel fun for me. Like I would never play it solo. I know I tried it. I got too annoyed or stressed out and I was like, I don't want to play this. And my only reason for liking the game is because it's good multiplayer. It's fun with other people, and I don't find enjoyment playing it alone. And I have plenty of people to play it with, so it's definitely not that. It's just I have like so many other games I'm stuck in right now. And then of course I'm trying to get back into Final Fantasy. Because I've been like so like just off. 5 AM to 6:59. Ooh. Oh, it's slash alarm. I think this is one of the fish I actually have to catch for it. Ooh. Let us see here. Start. Nice. Thanks for catching the other fish on this island. That was kind of my idea. Eorzea time 6:59 is when it ends. I can't even hear that. End. Of course, he hears the noises through my door and he starts barking. That's so annoying. He hears any noise and he thinks it's a notification for the front door. It's so annoying. This dog, oh my gosh. Now you guys know how annoying it is. Sorry for the disturbance. I cannot ever play any sound effect without this dog becoming an alarm himself. Hopefully I'll be able to hear my alarm when it goes off. I don't know if you guys have like animals that do this, but like you could like go into a room and you can come out of the room and shut the door behind you and he would think you're a whole other person. He has that short-term memory. So likely he probably hears me through the door and thinks I'm like a whole other person or something. Considering he's literally barking at my door. My goodness. Ugh. Oh, whatever. He has problems. Finally, he chilled out. What did it just say? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna switch over this thing real quick. Okay. 3 scorpion fly and 3 sky fairy to get Fisher's intuition. It's not mooched from anything. Okay. So I just need to catch those things and that's it. Oh wait, I already have intuition. What? Okay. It's gonna go away though. I'm assuming it's I didn't hear the noise, so I know I definitely didn't get it. Okay, so it responds favorably to the one thing. Oh, so it actually is taking my script ones. Okay, that's great. Good to know. I'm glad I got 40 and not 20. Hope Rio is able to make it, because... yeah. I wonder if I'm gonna want to switch back to versatile lure. Noble spirit. Okay. I don't know the timing of these. Otherwise, I would, figure that out. I think I'm gonna miss it. I think it was a good idea I was fishing beforehand, but then I got the intuition unexpectedly, didn't realize it, and I think by the time I got the intuition I probably already could have switched to the giant crane fly, of which I was too slow, and then I should have known what I was going to be doing. That's one of the ones we need. We need 3 of those. I don't remember the timing of that one, and yeah, that's kind of lovely. So I think we're gonna miss out on this one, but maybe we can find something else that uses the giant crane fly. That will be up soon or something. Probably another Heavensward one, but I would doubt that it would be up whatever time and weather. We can check if it does come down to that. Usually I come a lot more prepared, but I was also yapping, so that was partially my fault. Besides the RNG, of course. I guess I'll mooch it. Even though I know it won't get me what I'm needing. I know it's gonna take too much time. Usually I go down the rabbit hole of testing like how each one has gone. Oh, actually, so Scorpion Fly was in there, but I'm definitely not gonna get the intuition in time because at 6:59 it goes away. So might as well just start planning the next one. Oh, the dog's gonna start barking his head off again in like seconds. I know because my alarm's gonna go off again. I should just desensitize him to the noise. Because every time he hears it, he thinks it's some, like, notification or something. I think that's usually how you do it, is you desensitize him to the noise of whatever it is or whatever. There's literally nothing that happens. I think because I switched it from the ringing sound, that it doesn't bother him, though. Maybe. Because if he's barking, I can't hear it. Okay, I'm missing only one. It says a time restriction, yes. Is that not what this one was? It was not what that one was. So what is the other one then for this one? This is Makago Island. Okay, so... yeah, we were trying to get, wait, Starflower. Didn't I catch that, though? Oh, I did. Yeah, why is it not on the list? Oh, it is. Okay, there's 2 book ones here, actually. Wait, so which one is that, then? So we have... Starflower, Sky Fairy, oh, they actually list these in order. Okay, cool. The Heaven's Coral. And then the Sea Butterfly. Okay, so Heaven's Coral, how do you get that? Snagging 12 a.m. to 6 a.m.? Oh, we already passed that time. Snagging required, giant crane fly. Okay, so that's actually the same. I want to find some more that use the giant crane fly, so let me see. What other fish use that? Oh, of course there's no way of finding that online. That's amazing. You usually have to figure out the zone or the fish, not the other way around. I'm actually surprised they don't have it like a backtrack for that. They totally should, because like I feel like maybe I have to do that. Yeah, maybe that'll be my contribution to the fishing community. It's for anyone who wants to be like me and try to utilize the most or get the most out of their baits without having to get a bunch of baits and fill up their bag. I feel like there might be other people like me who want to search for other fish that use the same bait and then just go around catching all the fish that use the same bait. This is gonna be a little bit of a pain. I'm gonna go look for it. See if there's anything else I can catch with this bait. Anything that's coming up soon. The fleece stingray closes in 22 minutes. It's on a cloud top. Okay. Fleece stingray. It closes in that amount of time, and I'm assuming it's probably a weather-based one. Okay. Red balloon or giant crane fly? Is this even a rare one? Oh, it is needed to use. Okay. Where is this fish though? The cloud top. Where is cloud top? That is not what I clicked. Cloud top. Where, down here? Okay. Let me guess over here. Hello, welcome in. Would it be right to assume your name is Lon? Where's it land? This should work. Okay, claims this is the location. I don't have this hole unlocked here. I have 3 out of 5. I just lost the fish. That's lovely. Because things change so fast. Okay, wait. You can see this now. Cloud top. Awesome. So there's 2 here as well. This one's just during clear, fair skies. So I'm assuming maybe the skies might change to fair, and maybe that's why this one's gonna be up for 23 minutes. Because that makes a lot more sense. It looks like this one's just a weather one. It's probably this one. Weather restrictions, yes. And whatever that is, I don't know. This one, yeah, it just says, strong bite. Lon, yes. Oh, cool, cool. Welcome in, Lon. What in the world is that? An egg? What the heck? I'm gonna send that to chats now. I'm just gonna like link that. Here's the first one. FC got to be the first ones to witness it. It's such a weird one. This one's a strong bite, so it'll be 2 exclamations. You know, I should probably change the title. Hang on. That was stupid. I should have done this. Okay. Here we go. I've had to change the stream info 3 times today. I wonder if I'll separate these into 3 different things. Though I didn't do a break between the fishing to the other part. I feel like it would just be wrong though. It took so much time for me to do like the Allied Society quest to unite all of them. I feel like it took me so long because I was just talking and talking and talking and talking. So I wonder if that would be even like worth it to do that. I'm gonna head to bed, but thank you for the stream, and thank you again, Rio, for the gifted set. Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much, really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. Bye, Spooky Nebby. Have a wonderful night. See you. Welcome back, Rio. Also, I have a really funny story about this stream getting connected to being like auto-corrected to Steam. I'm not gonna talk about that right now, but it was very funny. Oh, bye, Nebby. Take care. I like how you said bye, like bye, Nebby, instead of bye, like goodbye. Where's the E? No, I'm just joking. Oh, I got it. Got the police stingray. Nice. Okay, so that's one of them. Cloud top. Cool. I don't think that counted as a big fish, but okay. I was trying to type fast before he's gone. Yeah, that makes sense. I get it, I get it. I'm joking around! So, Rio, long story short, I didn't realize how this whole thing was gonna go, and that fish that you linked me, the sea butterfly or whatever, I tried to look it up, and I got ready, but I was yapping so much that I didn't realize when I got intuition that I probably was able to already get the fish by then. Maybe I'm wrong about that, maybe I didn't, maybe it was just like an RNG chance, like, and I just didn't at the right time, but yeah, so I already got the intuition before like the time went off or whatever, or maybe it was right when it went off, and I didn't realize until like 30 seconds after, because it's supposed to last 60 seconds, didn't switch my bait until about like maybe 30 seconds were left, and then didn't catch the fish, because you have to catch 3 of one kind and 3 of another kind, and they weren't popping up with the giant crane fly, so I'm assuming I had to switch back to my versatile lure, and I did not do that. So long story short, I missed out on the fish, and then I went to the website again, looked for another fish that uses the same giant crane fly, and caught this one, which it does not look like a big fish. I don't think it is. I'm sorry. Hey, it's not your fault. What are you talking about? I just wanted to fill you in on what happened. So essentially, I'm just trying to look around now for other fish that have the same bait, while also trying not to die in this room that is way too muggy. Ugh. I mean, I could end stream here, but I feel like, short-lived. Especially because I have to stream a lot more this week than I'm used to lately. I need to get some more inspiration for writing because I've hit a wall. Art feels weird right now. It's in a weird spot with that. I have to learn more Japanese. I don't think did I tell you guys that I was supposed to do that? Essentially, like, all the different career paths that I've, like, kind of set up for myself, I have to learn Japanese now, and it's no longer just, like, a want, it's like a need if I want to succeed in all those different, career paths, whichever one I choose, meaning. Yeah, so that's been on my plate, and I'm trying to make more Japanese content stuff, like, more part of my day-to-day because of that. I'm watching Japanese streamers, Japanese videos, things without subtitles. I wish I could watch Cardcaptor Sakura, because that was nice without subtitles. Actually, I could understand a lot of it. At least a lot of what was going on, because they were very good about telling what was going on, without needing the words for it, too. I feel like that definitely helps. So then you start to learn the words, you're like, oh, so that's used there. Oh, I know what they're talking about. And then, man. Makes me wish I had, like, a physical version or something, like if they had a CD. That or I can get the manga. But I guess that's kind of beside the point, right? I don't know, I'm kind of stumped on what to do. I feel like my brain is getting cooked by the heat. I already know I'm still running off like 4 hours of sleep or something crazy, so. Luckily, I'm feeling better than before. I don't know. I feel kind of exhausted, but I'm happy to be able to play Final Fantasy again, and I'm so happy that I was able to meld, so thank you, Rio and Theo. Or Elfin and Rio. For, the materia donations. Because I wouldn't have been able to complete it without that. Whatever you need to do. Yeah, for sure. I feel like I'm losing my breath in here, though. It's just like, I feel like there's no oxygen. It's that bad. So yeah, I'll probably end the stream here then. Yeah, so, I want to do some more big fish stuff. I'm probably gonna do half the big fish stuff off stream, just because I can get it done way faster. Though I'm gonna have to research a bunch of fish and which baits they use and how to get them exactly, because I feel like doing it like this is really hard. I need to do whatever I did for Osh streams, so I'm gonna look back at what I did for that. And try to recreate that with here. Though I guess that way I would have a lot more baits in my bag. I'll figure it out though. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for streaming. Thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys again for all the gifted subs. Really appreciate it. And enjoy your guys' gifted subs for those of you who got them. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Later.